larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding the location of your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know
Welcome back to another stream. How are you all
if
doing
the
today?
overhead bin
Good
is
morning,
full,
good
please
evening,
make sure
good
you close
afternoon.
it as a
Wherever you
courtesy
are
to other
on the world,
passengers.
welcome back to
Please double
another
check that all your items
we're
are put
sitting
away
down
so that
here
the aisle
in
engineer
Palma.
and other
We're going to be
passengers
flying
can
over
easily see
into
your seat. If you're in an
Stavanger,
emergency exit
Norway.
row, please leave
Flight
the
time
exit
should be
gate
around 3 hours
responsibilities in the
and some
card
change.
in the seat back in front of
Sitting
you.
on the ground
If
right
you're
now,
not
we
able
don't
to
have any
comply with
ATC
these
online.
actions, please let a flight
We
attendant know
do
so that
have
way
a
we can
special
leave.
guest here with us today
You are free to
by
use
the
your
name of
portable
Jurassic
electronic devices
Gaming.
during the
He's
boarding
going to be
process.
flying over
We ask
with
that
us today.
larger electronic
It should
devices
be a
are
fun
stowed
little
once you
3-hour
depart for
flight.
the gate. Thank you and welcome
No
aboard.
ATC online as I mentioned earlier, or I don't think I have any ATC. Yeah, no auto ATC or anything like that. But we do have some local traffic here, as you can see. So yeah, without further ado, we'll shout out chat and get this started. Let me start with Aviation Geek. What's up, Aviation Geek? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure this guy has to be sleeping by now. He was up with me like 3 hours ago. There's no way he's still up. V1 says, ain't no way Mo ain't sleeping. I know, bro. I know you're knocked out as well. You have to be gone by now. And we have Jurassic Gaming, the man himself, says, yes, you asked for it, I bring it back, bro. I do miss these old tunes, man. I do miss these old tunes. But yeah, we're gonna jump in here and get it set up. So far, looks like the baggages are coming on board. Passengers seem to be coming on in about 5 minutes. And yeah, so far I already have our battery power on. Oh, we need to go to ground power. Killing our battery over here. And let's go. Logo light can come on. Position light to off. We're climbing up to, I believe, 34,000 feet. We can go ahead and set that in here. Alright, and our seatbelt signs. Armor emergency lights. Alright, and let's... Window heat can come on, might as well throw those on. Let's jump down to our lower panel. And I believe they're not doing CTF over here as yet, right? So we're gonna jump to Unicom 122.8. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are they doing the what is it called? CTAF. So it looks like it's starting to expand throughout Vatsim, like everywhere. I think it's all in the islands now. A lot of places, well, everywhere in the U.S. But I think over here, everyone is still on Unicom. So for now, I'm just gonna tune into Unicom. Okay. Everything else is looking good. We can go ahead and set our parking brake. Alright. And cool. Let's jump over into our EFB. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan into the FMC. Winds right now looks like it's 030 at 1 knots. QNH is going to be 1019er. Who's that? 1019er. Is that who I think it is? Oh, we got ground. We got ground on the line. But no ATIS. Ground with no ATIS. That's interesting. I'm doing good this morning, Jurassic Gaming. Definitely on the tired side, but I'll be alright. I should be able to stay up for the next few hours. Auto brakes can go to RTO. And let's jump in here real quick. Let's go to our FMC. Let's go, IRS. Let's go ahead and align those. Let's go left. Right. Alright, that's in motion. Alright, we are sitting on the ground here in Lima, Echo, Papa, Alpha. Let's go to our position in it. Let's go paste, copy. Alright, let's go to our route page. And let's go ahead and request our flight plan from SimBrief, that is. And we're going to go ahead and set our I made sure, chat. I made sure I have this in kilograms, right? Okay, yes, this is in kilograms. Let's go set payload, set fuel, and request our flight plan. All right, that's coming over. Let me see if we have an ATIS. Still no ATIS. All right, but we're gonna tune into his frequency. It's gonna be 121.705. 121.705.
Reporting starting.
And we're gonna pick up our clearance in a second. Let me go ahead and load that in. Alright, it's uploading. Get the panel lights in here. It seems a little dark even though it's daytime. Let's try to get them illuminated. Oops. Hold up. There's something weird that's happened to my camera. Okay. Every time I see a stutter, I'm like, don't tell me this camera thing's acting up again. Yeah. What I was doing again? Forgot. Anyways, let's continue. Oh yeah, panel lights. Alright. Flight plan is in. We can go ahead and activate.
Red Nose 5630, radio check.
5x5.
Red Nose 530, hello, loud and clear.
Alright, that sounds like Jurassic Gaming on the
Red
frequency.
Nose 5630, time of ground, very good morning. We have stand 46 and we are going 7% with information. Alpha requesting airpath to Stavanger.
Alright, thank you.
Red Nose 5630, you are clear to destination via Galat 4 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, interclimb 6000 and to squawk 6205.
I kind of cheated there.
Clear Stavanger via the
Definitely
Galat
cheated
for
there.
Alpha departure of runway 24 right. Initial climb to level 060 and squawk is 6205, Red Nose 5630.
560, is that correct?
Good morning, ground. Norwegian 530 at stand 40 with information Alpha, requesting IFR clearance to Norway with information Alpha.
Red Nose 530, you are clear to destination via Galat 4 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initial climb 6000 and to squawk 6203.
Right, clear to Nora as found. Plan for the Gulf 4 Alpha departure. Climb and maintain 6000 and squawk 6223 for Norwegian 530.
Red Nose 530, is that correct?
Alright, that was easy. Thank you, Jurassic Gaming. Let's go to our departure page. Let's go to 24 right. And we're looking for the... We don't... We need a 4 Alpha. Why is it giving us 2 Alpha? Come on, we got a 4 Alpha in here?
Hello.
No 4 Alpha. Chat, we gonna go with 2 Alpha. We gonna be alright.
On the ground, good morning. Ryanair 11 Whiskey, stand 14. Information Alpha, type 737. Requesting clearance to Stansted, please.
Ryanair 11 Whiskey, you are clear to destination via Galat 4 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initial climb 6000 and to squawk 6202.
Alright, climbing up to 6,000.
Clear to destination on the Galat 4
Yeah,
Alpha
squawk
departure.
6223.
Initial climb 6000. Was the squawk 6232 for Ryanair 11 Whiskey?
6202.
62...
Okay, 6202 for Ryanair 11 Whiskey, thank you.
3...
11 Whiskey, is that correct?
Alright, TARA only. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, let's jump over to our performance tab. Let's get some information off of here. So we're taking all 24 rights, and we're gonna do how long is this runway? This runway is...
Power ground, good morning. This is Postal
10,000 feet long.
5378. We push back from stand 314, requesting our clearance to Luxembourg.
Postman 5378, you're clear to destination via More 6 Alpha departure, runway 24 right, initial climb 5000 and squawk 6206.
In the page, let's go to requests.
Your destination via the Mero 6 Alpha departure out of runway 24 right, initial climb 5000, squawking 6206, Postman 5378.
Taking 12
5378,
on the fuel. Alright, and I believe we're climbing up to 34,000. Let me verify that. 34,000, yeah. And our cost index is 80. Okay, everything else is looking good. Alright, let's go to our next page here. We can put in some more information. Our cell is 47 and we need 93 on the end too. So 47, 90, oh, we could do 94. 94 on the end too. Let's go to our next page. Do flaps 5 for departure. And our CG, we're looking at 18.69. Alright, and now we have our V speeds 149, 150, 154. VREF speed's gonna be 157. Alright, cool. Flight directors can come on. Auto brakes is RTO. And we're looking good, chat. We're just about almost caught up. Just waiting on passengers. We can go to our leg page. Once we get up on cruise, then we'll plan for our arrival. Trim though is going to be 6.06. I can't hear my trim wheel. I love hearing this trim wheel. Let me turn the sounds up. Yeah. .6. Alright, should be right about there. Alright, we're good. We are looking marvelous. Push whenever you're ready. Let's try and get 18 likes today, everyone. Thank you, Jurassic Gamer. Thank you, bro. Yeah, if you're enjoying the content so far, please don't forget to smash down the like button. We're at 5 likes so far. That's awesome. So far, so good, chat. Awesome, awesome. Alright, yeah, we're just about ready, chat. We're ready for pushback. Oh, I think I did.
Postman 5378, request taxi.
Postman 5378, taxi to runway 24 right, via Lima Delta, Lima Echo, Lima Foxtrot, Lincoln North.
Do have a special livery interior. Yeah, interior is modeled in this thing.
Taxi, Hollywood 24 right, Lima Delta, Lima Echo, Lima Foxtrot, and the last one.
New passengers as they come in.
Lincoln North.
How's everyone doing on a Sunday evening?
1 second, I have to look up.
It's Sunday morning. And shoot, could be Sunday afternoon while the time you're watching this. Norwegian is low-cost airline. Oh, I think I did choose. I never for surface.
Yeah, okay. Postman 5378.
I didn't choose.
Correct.
I didn't choose. I choose economy when I was booking it, so I think I was on point with that. But cool. Never knew that. Norwegian is a low-cost carrier. Are they cheaper? Well, there's probably no comparison, right? Because they're a whole different country. But are they cheaper compared to Ryanair? Slightly more expensive than Ryanair. Oh, okay, cool. Have you ever flown with them before, Jurassic? You can get a return on Ryanair for like £20. Really? No way. That is cheap. So one thing I know with a lot of these low-cost carriers, the seats are even like cheap. Like as far as the material, when I flown on Frontier, and when I flew with Spirit, their seat didn't have no USBs. Obviously, no displays in the headrests as far as like electronics. And also, the seat seemed very, like, plastic looking. Like, it has barely any cushion. I don't know, these seats in this plane look kind of cushiony. These seats look kind of premium to me. We're getting closer. Have about less than 100 passengers left to go. I've flown British Airways once. They were quite comfortable. Oh, British is comfortable. But British is like premium though, right?
Postman 5378, hold position.
Yes, say again, please, for Postman.
Hold position and continue behind the Lufthansa. I don't have contact with him.
Yes? Oh, okay.
He's waiting for me, I think.
I would love to fly on all those airlines, even the cheap ones. Just to say I've done it before.
Palmer Ground, good day. Sorry, I didn't saw you online. Request taxi to 24 right.
Lufthansa 582, please return to the gate. I didn't give you taxi clearance and pushback neither. I was online before you did pushback, so please turn to the gate.
Uh-oh, did somebody got yelled at already?
So to which gate should I return? Lufthansa 582?
Lufthansa 582, please disconnect and taxi back to the gate. I didn't give you clearance for taxi and you did nothing. I sent you a contact me and you didn't contact me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he in trouble, bro.
Yeah, apologies. I didn't saw the contact me. Now I saw it. Okay. I will disconnect and see you later. Lufthansa 582.
Oh, don't mess up with controller now. I think we greeted enough passengers, right? We could actually take a small little tour. Let me see if it's just the seats that are detailed. Is there anything else special about this interior livery? Oh, we got the Norwegian logo right there. I don't think they got...
Postman 5378, the winds are from 0 to 0 degrees, 1 knot. The QNH is 1019er. For departure, contact income on 122.8. Yeah.
Tray table 2 and all that. Awesome, man. Let me get out of these passengers' way.
For departure, switching to 122.8. Thank you for your service. Have a nice Sunday, my friends. Bye-bye. Postman 5378.
Bye-bye.
Ryanair 11 Whiskey, stand 1-4, request push and start.
Ryanair 111 Whiskey, push and start the pizza approved, facing east, QNH 1019er.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1019er. Thank you, Ryanair 11 Whiskey.
Alright, let's pull up some charts. We can start off with our ground charts. Let's go ahead and pin that. And looks like, so we're taking 2-4 right. We're gonna push back nose to the, what's that? East. And then we're gonna taxi most likely Foxtrot, Juliet, and then Echo. And then line up and depart Hotel 1. Alright. And our SID is a little bit skeptical. We were looking for the Gola 4 Alpha, but we do not have that in our FMC. So we're gonna have to take, where is it? I don't even see it in here. Let me just look for, what is it? 2 Alpha? 2 Alpha. Yeah, this thing is all the way messed up. Whatever. Well, it should be good. I think the transition altitude is, let me double check. Transition altitude is, what, 6,000? So we're going to climb via these sit up to 6,000. Yeah. Climb via these sit up to 6,000. And we'll just leave our ground charts here for now. Alright, cool. Are we good on passengers yet? Should be ready for pushback. We have 8 more passengers. Yeah, we're starting the APU. Let's go. A few pumps can come on. And we do have fuel in the central tank as well. Alright, let's go. Collision light can come on. Seatbelt signs is already on. Alright, let's go. Yaw damper can come on. Strobe lights can come on. And we can go ahead and spool up our APU. And we can jump outside and listen to that. Listen to it spool up. Alright, APU bleed can come on. Electric hydraulic systems can go to auto. APU gen mode. And let's switch our gen over 1 and 2. Alright, and now we can call GSX and request pushback. Alright. So they're removing ground power.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 5630 with service to Norway. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 8 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down.
Panagraph up to 582. Good day. Request pushback.
Lufthansa 582, push and start the pizza approved, facing east, QNH 1019er.
I think this is the guy.
Western Side approved, facing east, QNH 1019, Lufthansa 532.
In for Norwegian 530 at stand 40, requesting push and start when possible.
Renault 530, you will push back behind the Lufthansa.
Push back behind the Lufthansa for Norwegian 530.
I will call you back when I'm ready for pushback.
Ryanair 11 Whiskey Whiskey, request taxi.
Ryanair 11 Whiskey Whiskey, taxi to runway 4 right via Foxtrot, Lincoln North.
I'm gonna have to ask him again. I think he said wait for him to call us.
Taxi to runway 23 right via Foxtrot, Lincoln North, Ryanair 11 Whiskey Whiskey.
For Norwegian 530, he said wait for you to confirm for push and start, correct?
Yes, I will call you back.
Copy that for Norwegian 530. Alright, sorry about GSX. GSX gonna keep going on this. A319 or A320? I think it's kind of small. Beautiful day here in Oklahoma. Clear skies out. Thank you all for 5 likes. I'm enjoying the stream so far. Please smash on that like button. Lufthansa.
Right now, 5630, stand 46, raise, push and start.
Renault 5630, what is your stand?
Stand 46.
Your number 2 for pushback.
Number 2, red now 5630.
So that's getting ready for pushback. I'm ready for pushback. GSX ready for pushback. They keep yelling at me. Definitely do need to update my GSX profile.
Lufthansa 532, we tried to hurry up, and now we are ready for taxi.
Pictures on passengers on board.
Lufthansa 582, taxi to runway 4 right via Golf, Lincoln North.
So we got
Taxi to holding point 24 right back off Lincoln North, Lufthansa 532.
Ryanair over here.
Renault 530, push and start the pizza proof, facing east, QNH 1019.
1019 push and start facing east, approved for Norwegian 530. Alright, let's go GSX. I'm ready. Push and start interrupt. What? What? Bro, give me. It's not letting me choose a direction. Change direction. Push and start proof. Interrupts? No.
France today, Finnair 5649
GSX,
stand,
don't do me,
56 request start effective, sir.
Interrupt pushback.
Finnair 5649, push and start the pizza proof, facing north, QNH 1019.
Suspect approach facing north, QNH 1019.
Oh, wait for you to close the door. Oh, yeah, let's do nose to the left. And I guess we have a door open somewhere. Alright, cool, there we go. Let's release parking brake.
Ryanair 1 Whiskey, monitor recom on 122.8, yeah.
So you can go to ground start.
122.8 for Ryanair 11 Whiskey, thank you, good day.
Wait for 20% and then we'll introduce fuel. %, still fuel.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit.
Set parking brake.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose now. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the strap to the
And let's go ahead and
Don't
engine
worry,
number
the display,
one can go to ground. Wait for 20%.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in the pouch of the floor between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove it.
Lufthansa 582, monitor recom on 122.8, yeah.
122.8, and once again, for the difficult flight
Not inflate automatically. Only for the mouth to be manual inflation. Use vest and equip with a wing device. If necessary, your seatbelt can be used as a secondary safety. Once again, all devices must use airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stored at this time. You securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened to the strap and safety cables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking device. Tampering with,
Bypass
disabling, or
pin is
destroying the
removed.
smoke detectors located in
Yeah,
the
second
laboratories
engines.
is prohibited by law. All of
Let's
this
go,
information
Paxton,
and
come
more
on.
can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
Engine
We suggest reading
continuous.
this and letting your cabin member know if you have any questions.
Taxi
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
And let's bring y'all over for a flight control check. Alright, let's call for taxi. Norwegian 530 is ready for taxi.
Renault 530, taxi to runway 24 right via Golf, Link and North.
Taxi 224 right via Golf, Echo, and Hotel, and North. I mean, November for Norwegian 530.
Golf, Link and North.
Golf, Link, and North for Norwegian 530.
Renault 560 behind the company Boeing 737, pushing startup is approved, facing east, QNH 1319ers.
Behind the company, Boeing 737 pushes back to crew facing HQ and H1019, Renault 5630.
Also select flaps 5. Alright, let's do it.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Mag. What's up, Mag? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Don't lose the gates. Wait for me. Oh gosh, you already pushed back? Yeah, bro. I didn't know you were flying. Holy smokes. Yeah, we didn't know you wanted to fly, bro. what's up, Mac? Sorry about that, buddy.
Renault 530, 1 April, squawk 6203.
Oh, is that for Norwegian 530? We did squawk what you told us to squawk. 62.
Window 5649 effect.
620.
5649, behind the Renault traffic, taxi to runway 24 right via Juliet, Lincoln North.
Taxi 24 right behind Juliet, Lincoln North behind Norwegian, finish 5649.
Norwegian 530, you said squawk 6223, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, terrain radar can come on. I mean, not terrain. Traffic radar can come on. Mag, I can try and go as slow as possible, please, bro. Try and go as slow as possible. Thank you all for 5 likes. Enjoying the stream so far. Please smash on the like button. And sub button so you don't miss your future content. Alright, I'm gonna pass this over to Unicom really shortly. I had the plane stop. Right now we're just looking for November. So he wants us to line up November. Alright, let's go 1 to 2.8. Okay, that's already pre-selected.
Renault 530, Unicom on 122.8, yeah.
Unicom 122 decimal 8 for Norwegian 530. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day. See ya.
You too, yeah.
Renault 5630 for taxi.
Renault 5630, taxi to runway 24 right via Golf, Lincoln North.
564 right via Golf, Lincoln North, Renault 5630.
Alright, he wants us to line up right here, apparently. It's kind of skept, because I don't know if this... we should be good, though. We should be good. Alright, so, let's stop here for a second.
Fine 5349, Unicom on 122.8, yeah.
Apple Power, Finish 5649.
Over to Unicom. Runway lights. APU can come off. Oopsies. Yeah, that's what we didn't do. We didn't switch our gens back over. Let's go standby power on that. PAX is on though. We can go ahead and put that into the off position. Engine continuous, and let's go. Strobe lights can come on, wing lights, wheel well lights can come on, and yaw damper can come on. And we can make an announcement, and then we'll line up and depart.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon, and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying, and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
LNAV, VNAV, cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Alright, let's do a chat. And let's bring y'all over. Blow up our engines. Let's go Soga.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
On the traffic, red now 5630, taxiing holding client Hotel 1, and there's landing crew waiting behind the passing center MD11. Oh, Palmer traffic.
On the traffic, Senior 564 on a second, from the way to forward.
Flaps 1. And we can go clean flaps. We're going to continue our plan up. 34,000. And let's go Command A. Nice departure. And let's bring y'all back over. Oh shit, we need to slow down. We're overspeeding. We're overspeeding. He's coming back, and then we're going to continue our climb up. Taxi lights can come off. And we can do level change, and then we'll go back to LNAV.
Taxi 0, holding runway 2
Transition altitude, let's go standby or standard. Past 10,000 landing lights, runway lights, continues to off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Strobe light
This
stays
is also
on.
a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Beautiful departure chat. Jurassic Gaming with the toga. Nice, you clear? Nice. How was that departure? I feel like it was smooth, right? Nice smooth departure on a clear sky day today. Howdy to you too, behind the skies. How you doing, my guy? Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. What is it? It's like afternoon for y'all already. Lovely departure. Yes. Pretty sure you had a same thing for you too, right? It wasn't too windy, it was nice and smooth. I almost didn't want to give it to the damn autopilot. Been better, kind of ill. Oh shoot, sorry to hear that behind the skies. I wish you a speedy recovery. Salute to that controller out in Palma. He came in clutch. Came in right before we took off. Felt like he came in just for us. Amazing controller here in Palma. Right now it looks like we're over the Balearic Sea. We're going to be climbing all the way up to 34,000 today. That's going to be our cruising altitude. Jurassic Gaming is behind us. Damn, sorry, Mag. Are you on the ground, Mag? No, I don't think I see Mag. Alright. Turn the sounds down a little bit. And then let's try to enjoy some outside views. There we go. Hold on, let me double check everything here real quick. Alright, we can go ahead and release our passengers. I know they're eager to get up out of their seat. Ain't no way we already got unsatisfied passengers. Men's is thirsty and hungry. A little 7-year-old. She said, I gotta use the bathroom. Get out of my way. Move. I gotta go. Oh, we just have a whole bunch of thirsty and hungry people on board today. A whole bunch of thirsty and hungry people. They'll be alright. Oh, also, let me stop this recorder. That is saving. Beautiful. This livery is so awesome, man. I like this livery. It looks like Norwegian, they have a whole bunch of these liveries. They kind of remind me of Frontier in the US. Like Frontier in the US, they're a low-cost carrier as well. And they have like 1,000 of these liveries, like the same Frontier livery, but instead of having all of these legendary people on the stabilizer, they have like a whole bunch of animals. All different types of animals you can think of. They're all back there with the same like color scheme, which is pretty cool. Lovely Island Plaza. Oh, over there, huh? Palma even. Yeah, it's a beautiful little island. Beautiful little island. Let me guess, Jurassic Gaming. You absolutely 100% already traveled there, huh? Knowing you already traveled there. That's awesome, bro. Let me turn on V-Pilot. Holy smoke, that's loud. Oh, I got V-Pilot on freaking 30 something. Let me turn it down. Alright, how are we looking for ATC? Looks like it'll be pretty quiet flying up north today. Pretty quiet flying up north today. Is it like this the whole way? Hold up, where are we going again? Where are we going? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like this the whole way. So good. Oh, this is a nice screenshot by you too, Jurassic Gaming. Let's see if I can pull this over here without. Nice little screenshot. So this is the Palmer you're talking about, right? Awesome. I've been there. Oh, you've been there twice? Awesome. Once 7 years ago and 9 years ago. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. 7 years and 9 years ago sounds so long that I feel like you need a refresh. I feel like you probably need a refresh memory. That's awesome. Thank y'all for where we at 5 or 6 likes. Appreciate y'all. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please smash down that like button. Oh, when you were there, Jurassic Gaming, if you remember, how was the weather? Did you go in the summertime? Was it really hot? Or if it was in the winter time, does it get cold? Does it get cold there? I'm assuming not though, right? It don't get cold out here. Do it? Seeing that it's like, yeah, I don't think it gets cold out here. Don't forget to like everyone. Yes, please everyone, if you're enjoying the stream, please smash down the like button. How's y'all weekend going? My weekend is okay. It was actually great. Been in the house all weekend. Can't ask for nothing more. There's a lot of places to go. It's very big island. Oh, really? Yeah, it does look like a nice little big island. Its airport is mega busy as well. Excuse me. And that's the airport we just took off out of, right? Cool. Bro, did you get you a scenery off of flightsim.co for this airport? It looks amazing, bro. I tried grabbing it, but it was not working for me. I tried grabbing the scenery, chat. This thing is not working for me. But they have an amazing scenery out of here. I was trying to grab this. It looks really nice. But when I download this thing twice in and out my folder, it was not looking like this. 100% was not looking like this. This thing looks really, really nice. Like, salute to this developer, man. This is like a pay-weird kind of scenery right here. And it has great feedback too. A lot of people were giving positive feedback. Fantastic work. Great scenery. Right, the fact that it's freeware, for real. So yeah, chat. If you ever fly out of here, it doesn't work for me, but try grabbing this freeware airport if you're using the default one that I'm using. Definitely try to see if this one works for you, because this looks amazing. Emmett! Hey, what's going on, brother? Mo, my brother, what's going on, Emmett? Good to see you. How's your weekend going, man? I flew the A390? Oh, I was going to say, not the A390. I figured that was a typo. The A340, you meant to type? Airbus fan. What's up, Airbus fan? Good to see you too as well, my guy. Says, hey, Mo. What's up, Airbus fan? How you doing today? A3, whoa. Oh, you flew the A380 yesterday. Nice. Where did you go? Was it a long haul? Oh, you did Manchester to Dubai? Bro, you could have told me, bro. Jurassic, you could have told me. I would have been able to do it with you yesterday. That's all good. I did a little community flight yesterday. It was really fun. I didn't jump into a Cessna in about since day one release of Microsoft 2020. I had a lot of fun, man. I refreshed my memory. I could say I know how to start up a Cessna again. It's all good. I was out, so couldn't Vatsim it. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Are you doing good, Airbus? Nice, nice. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hey, Emmett, did you fly this weekend? And where are you flying later, Airbus? Did you post anything? Where are you flying today? Oh, you didn't post anything yet. Oh, and also, chat, I think I got another freeway scenery from the location that we're actually flying to as well. Let me double check it. I think I got a scenery. This one looks pretty nice as well. Hold on. Let me look at the air code. LEPA-ENZV. Yeah, I grabbed this one, chat. Has 51,000 downloads. I was about to say, what the heck? That was not what it looks like. Looks pretty nice too, chat. I don't know how accurate it is though, but it looks pretty decent. And in the comments, let's see what they say. I didn't actually read the comment. Oh, never mind. So I guess this person has issues with it flying at nighttime with the lights. Alright, maybe it's not so great. Maybe it's not so great as the first one we looked at, but it's still great. It's still better. It's still better than freaking default. OMG. Yeah, I flew yesterday. Cool, awesome. Did you, were you in the A380, or did you fly a smaller plane? Oh, and Jurassic Gaming, how was the landing, bro? Was it better than the landing into Manchester? Hopefully it was, because I don't think he was too satisfied with the landing in Manchester. Sorry, chat. I keep wiping my eyes. My eyes is burning. I should have went to bed a little bit earlier last night, but I'm good though. I was watching Simon Lowe live at Manchester the other day, and I couldn't see anything. It was very foggy. OMG. Yes, it gets really gnarly at Manchester, don't it? Like, even the time when we flew there, it was nighttime and it was foggy, man. And I had a freaking wind shear. Well, I had a crosswind on landing. I think it was smacking me from the right. Bro, we were rocking the wings left and right trying to put that thing down. Definitely was like, I think I had a -3 something. It was definitely firm. Oh, it was a -516. Ah, that's all good, bro. And it was your first time. It was your first time flying too. I can't land that thing? OMG, bro. It's not too bad. I don't like the physics. Oh, you don't like the physics? Oh, okay. Well, it's still an Alpha plane, right? So hopefully they'll work on it, make it better. One thing I know that's definitely a bug is the climb rate on that thing. The climb rate is freaking crazy. That thing climbs at like 6,000 feet per minute. You get to freaking from 0 to 35,000 in less than 5 minutes. I feel like the hype is starting to bleed off from it too. I feel like Vatsim has calmed down a lot since it's been out, or since the couple weeks it's been out. Or what are we going on? What, the 3rd week now? Probably. Time goes by so damn fast, man. Emmett, GA 8320. Finish up my around the world tour. Wanted it done before Tuesday. Nice. I didn't know you were doing a tour, bro. I could have hopped in with you. Nice. Hope you enjoy that tour. You know what I thought about doing yesterday too? I kind of do this every year. We might, I don't know if I can do it next week. But I've been doing the so in Alaska. In Alaska, they have these routes that they do that it's like 5 different local routes. Each flight is probably about 30 minutes, 35 minutes, and they call it the milk run. It's like a milk run. You start off, I think, from Anchorage, and then you go to like all of these little small little routes, and yeah, it's like a 30-minute, 45-minute flight, and it's like five different ones. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I kind of want to wait till it's get like really snowy outside. Like, I don't know what the weather is in Alaska right now, but every time I've done it, it's like crazy weather. Like out there, it was like snowy. The runways are all snowy. I kind of feel like I want to save it for like 2024 just to see. For real? Yeah, I know. Tell me, the physics on it's not the best, right? Emmett's right. I have heard of it. Oh, you have? Yeah, I'm planning on doing it soon, man. I think it's fun. And those runways are like small too, so it makes it so challenging. Awesome. Thank y'all for 6 likes. If you're enjoying the stream so far, please don't forget to smash down the like button. Where are we flying over? Where is this? It should be somewhere right here. Okay. Catalonia. Damn, bro. How fast are you going? I feel like you're catching up to me. You're 461. And what's my speed? Your first, whoa, bro, what's your Mach speed? 384. $457. Holy no. Hold up. What's your altitude? Hold on, what's your altitude? You're at 30. Oh, you're at 38,000 feet? Oh, you're about to fly right over us. Oh, shoot. No wonder. Bro, what's going on here? Oh, shoot. Traffic. Hold up, Chad. We got a problem. Hold on. Why are we stalling?
Red nose 5630, I just got a traffic line, so now okay, we will go ahead and climb back up to 380.
Yeah, you can continue your climb up. I'm descending down to 340 for Norwing, Norwegian 530. I'm just speechless, chat. What the heck been going on since we've been outside the cockpit, bro? Yo. I actually hit you? What? Why is there still a red line here? I've never seen this
In a
before.
few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Never seen this before. Why is it red? Like 100 feet gap? What? My thing is though, what's my speed now? My speed is 429. At what point? Why did I'm so confused. Cause you were behind me, so at what point did the plane climb? And why did the plane climb when we were cruising at 34,000 feet? And we climbed all the way up to like 38,000 feet. And you was initially at 38,000 feet. So was there like traffic passing us at some point? Maybe one of these guys made us climb? Yeah, maybe this guy right here made us climb? I don't know. So hold up, so now you're in front of me, Jurassic? Oh, should we right on? Yo, this is crazy. I'm still trying to make sense of this. Bro, what the hell just happened? We need some explanation. What the hell just happened? We need a TSB, bro. Why were you so slow? That's what I don't understand. And I climbed up to 380. 380 is, yeah, 380 is your cruise. Earlier when I looked at it, I seen that my speed was crazy low, but you were behind me, and I was at 34. Well, I was supposed to be at 34. So I want to know, why did the plane climb up to 38,000 feet? And now we have this ring of death right here. What the heck does this even mean? We need a TSB, bro. What the hell just happened? We need some explanation, man. My AOA, I noticed something was wrong because my AOA was crazy. Like, the plane looks like it was about to stall out the sky. That's crazy, bro. I don't even know if we should go back in external view anymore. We need to just focus on these instruments. This is crazy. The consequences of being an external view. Facts. I was fine. I think it was your plane, not mine. Yeah, something definitely happened with my plane, but I'm wondering why did my plane climb past 34,000? The only thing that would make sense is somebody from this direction. I'm assuming maybe this guy or something. No, but he would have been 1,000 feet above me. So something must have took place around here, bro. Something took place around here. Yeah, something took place around here to make the plane want to climb so it can... Because when I jump in here, it was saying obstacle, right? So it was climbing because of obstacle. So that's why we jumped up to 38,000 feet. So whatever that happened, it was because of someone. We wasn't paying attention. And then somehow I climbed up to 38,000 feet where you were at. And then that's how we almost had another collision. That's crazy, bro. Now I'm stuck with this. What the heck does this even mean? I don't know what that even... I've never seen this before. The Boeing doesn't do two casts on its own? You sure? It won't climb on its own? So why the heck... So something... Alright, so something weird happened in the cockpit, bro. One thing I did notice was we were on level change. I don't think that would cause us to stall. And if we were stalling, why would the plane want to keep climbing? I don't know, bro. I'll have to go back in the stream and watch. I would have to go back and see what the hell took place. But whatever was happening... definitely took place when we were in an external view, bro. This is crazy. Whatever happened definitely took place in external view. That's wild, bro. Alright, I'll own up to that. That was a me issue. Definitely a me issue. Definitely a me issue. I don't know what happened though. I'm baffled. I'm baffled, bro. I wish I would have got a screenshot. For real, yeah, that would have been crazy. I literally flew through you. Damn, is that the reason why I got the ring of death right now? Is that the reason why we got the ring of death, bro? Let me go into where is it? Faults or failure? I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know if I should mess with anything at this point. Aircraft? Failures? Never really played around with failure, but why is this one not active? Or this is how you activate it, I'm assuming. No, what? I'm not gonna mess with anything, bro. I guess we'll live with this. We're gonna live with this until we can get this plane on the ground. Wow. Turn your TCAS off, then on again. Alright. Oh yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it. Thank you, Jurassic Gaming. Yeah, so something in a TCAS system made this plane do something. and I think it was, I think it was cause of traffic, bro. There was traffic somewhere that made this plane start doing weird things. Plane was over here freaking out. Nope, it doesn't climb on its own. Did you catch something? I don't know. I think we so bro. How? All right. So let's say it didn't climb on its own. How did we jump from 34,000 feet to 38,000 feet? Like if you look at the beginning of a stream, when we were cleared to 6,000, I literally put this up to 34,000, and then I went level change. After I went level change, I just left it alone. We should have just been climbing up to 34,000, but then when I noticed something was wrong, we were at 38,000, which is weird. This plane behind us just witnessed this? Yes, most definitely. I'm pretty sure if my TCAS was going crazy, his TCAS had to been going crazy as well, bro. Emmett, by the way, I gave up on Vatsim. They can kill. And you know why, Mo. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy how Vatsim does that. I don't know why. It's not even like, it's not like, yeah, they're too strict when it comes to certain guidelines. They're way too strict when it comes to certain guidelines. But it's all good. I definitely was looking forward to flying with you. But in the future, though, I'm going to do more community flights, I suppose. So we can definitely probably jump on like a multiplayer server, Emmett, and we could probably, I don't know, maybe if you're down, we can do some general aviation ops, because that was a lot of fun yesterday. All right, let me, what's this coming up? We gotta make sure we stay on top of her P's and Q's over here. Make sure we stay on top of our P's and Q's, man. That's all good. Jurassic Damon. My passengers were terrified. I had to disconnect and enter a -3 foot per minute dive, yo, just not to hit me. That is crazy. Bro, we need a TSB, man. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream. I want to make it make sense, like what took place. And then if I was in external view, how I not seen an aircraft was coming at us? I mean, it's still possible, but wow, that's the first time on that. Never seen or experienced that before. So with the TCAS warning, that's exactly what happened, Jurassic Gaming. The plane got triggered because something was about to hit us, or maybe it got triggered when you hit us. I don't know. I don't even know, bro. Alright, we can put some more music back on. I was shocked. I was so shocked. Never experienced that before. Yeah, I'll periodically go inside the cockpit every now and then and check on our plane. OMG. You can always find me on the USA West server multiplayer or Discord. I Emmett. Cool beans, cool beans. And here I am back in external view. Bro, if I had never looked at the radar and checked the speed and stuff, I don't know what would have happened, bro. We'd have probably fell out the air. Thank you all for 6 likes. If you enjoyed the stream, please smash down the like button. light goal today. Let's aim for 10 likes. Alright, looks like, okay, see, okay, I'm passing you now. And I'm at 430, you're at 407. Who's this, where you're going? Oh, it's going to Paris, Orly. Bro, Jurassic Gaming, you know where I want to fly, bro? I want to go to Paris City. Or what is it, London City? I want to fly to that little airport they got out there. Never flown there before. I would love to experience it. I think the A319 goes there. We can definitely do that together one day. What's the name of the airport? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, London City, bro. We gotta go to London City. I swear I thought I seen a A319 flying here though. But it looks like the E-Jets fly here. HCR flies there. Could have sworn I've seen a A319 flying here. Or maybe they do a seasonal or something. Yeah, we definitely gotta do that one. That chat, we're coming up on 2 more hours left of the flight. Jurassic Gaming. You know, we definitely flown this area a lot. Bro, look at all these, look at all these, look at all these custom sceneries. I think me and you spend a lot of time flying in this area. I think we spend a lot of time flying in this area, bro. I have so much freaking custom sceneries in here. When we're doing the milk run, it starts in Seattle and ends in Anchorage, Alaska. Oh, okay, cool. So we start from in Seattle and go in, and I think it's like 5 different legs, right? If I'm not mistaken. I was kind of paraphrasing when I said that. I think it was like 5 different legs, right? Right? Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Five or six? Okay. Yeah, I think the most I've done out of all of them, I think I did three of their routes. Yeah, I did 3 out of the 6 before. It was actual run started in the 1930s. Oh really? That's a fun fact. I didn't know there was so much history behind it. I was doing some research. I was like, why did they call it the milk run? And I think from what I was reading, it says that the reason why they call it the milk run is because like with factories, when they do milk runs, they go from like factory to factory. But it's not actual. I was thinking like, don't tell me it was actually a milk run. But they just call it the milk run. And if they were doing this in the 1930s, I wonder what plane they were using. You think they were using a 737 at that time? Wait, how long has a 7? Hold up, let me do some history check real quick. What year did the 737 start flying? Okay, so the 737 started flying in 1967. What what plane were they using in 1930? Giving me like the exact time or what plane they were using at the moment, but it looks like they initially started off with the 737-400 variant. Scavenger ground is online. Awesome, sweet. Hopefully it's still there in 2 hours when we get there. Oh, so since he's online, let me try and grab the you can grab the ATIS real quick, just in case he disappears. It has several names from what I've read. 737. Maybe the DC-3? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We gotta grab this ATIS just in case he disappears. got for ATIS? This is Solo Information India, time 11:20. Expect ILS Zulu 36 approach. Runway use 36, transition level 85. For clearance and startup, contact ground. Winds 320 degrees, 18 knots. Whoa. 18 knots? Damn. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds few, CV 2,500 feet. Scattered. Holy smokes. Chat. We about to get into some mush. Winds 330 degrees at 22 knots, maximum 32 knots, showers and rain, small hail. Yo, that sounds like a lot of fun. It's about to be fun flying in here today, chat. About to put us to work, Jurassic Gaming. Hold up, is this you, Jurassic? It might be Jurassic Gaming right there the whole time. We should be somewhere over here. Yeah, it is Jurassic Gaming. That sure is Jurassic Gaming. 421 knots. He's at a higher altitude and we have a headwind, so my speed should be greater than his. 431 and 420. One of my favorite numbers. 420. Cool. Yeah, that's Jurassic Gaming right over there. Just flew over Bacharach. Have you ever been there before? Awesome. I have a football match later. Holy smokes. Hopefully we're not making you late, bro. But awesome. Who are you gonna be? What team are you gonna be playing? Oh, we flew there the other week. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Me and you fly to so many different places, it's hard to keep track. It's hard to keep track of where we be going, bro. They're from South Manchester. Cool. Are they any good? Are they like undefeated? Or are they gonna be a piece of cake? Yeah, in the sim, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the food of the other week in the sim, right? That's what you meant. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Even though I know you've been there IRL too. More than certainly been there IRL. Alright, chat, we looking good. Let's have a check up in here real quick. Make sure we don't continue repeating our mistakes. Everything is looking normal for the most part. We are running out of fuel in the center tank. Oh, and seeing that we had that crazy climb, right? We probably should do a fuel check. Let me pull up the charts real quick. What waypoint are we at? Looks like we are at Bevel or A and B. Let's try to find that Bevel or A and B. Bevel. Bevel should have 7.6. Need 7.6 at Bevel. 7.6. Alright, cool. We have 8.0. So, alright, we're good on fuel, chat. Got like 0.16, 0.15 left in the center tanks. We're gonna drain that out, and then we'll turn that off. Turn off the fuel pumps. I wish I had more playlists we can listen to. Let me go through here and see what they got. Listening to drums and loops? Ain't no way. I would just go to global track. Let's just try to find a random one. There's one place above us in the table. Oh, okay. As far as they're okay. So they are okay. So they are gonna be like a competition or what? But don't worry, bro. Y'all gonna get that W. Y'all gonna get that W, bro. Third, we are the fourth. Okay. Oh, you haven't for once? Emmett, are you doing another flight today, or are you done after this? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to get back into this. I look like a little bit. I kind of feel like I want to jump back into a Cessna, do some general ops. Away from that, for commercial flight, I don't know. Do you have something in mind you want to do, Emmett? Yeah, I have to take a look at I gotta wait for my significant other to wake up and see what her plans is for the day. What general ops you got in mind? I don't know. Freestyle something. Just doing circuits yesterday was really fun. To an actual location, I don't know. Could probably, I was thinking maybe, I don't know. I really don't. Island ops, like in the Bahamas or something, or some bush. What'd you call that? Or some bush. What do you call it? Bush trips. We fly over like mountains. Something in that manner. I don't know. I still gotta figure out what my plan is for today. But if you are able to fly, what time will be a good time for you, Emmett? Oh, you want GA flights? Yeah, I was thinking about GA flights. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about GA flights. But it doesn't have to be a GA flight. It could be some airliners. I low-key want to get back into the ATR too. I want to see if I'm still having that gear issue. A long time ago, I flew that plane to try to take me out, man. Damn, gear wouldn't retract, or it did retract, but it didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to deploy when we were coming on landing. Oh, and chat, we'll plan for arrival. We can plan for arrival in the next 43 minutes. We're coming up in about an hour and 43 minutes left of the flight. Laugh out loud. Watch me crash a lot. We can do GA. Yeah, GA sounds fun. GA sounds fun. Oh, so you say you want to do some bush? You want to do some bush trips? Maybe fly over Alaska, or we could fly somewhere warm in the Bahamas or something. What the hell, Microsoft? Please ensure active internet, bro. It's not my internet, it's you, bro. Can't catch a break today, chat. We can either one. I'm up for it. Alright, cool. Bro, this is one thing that worries me about Microsoft 2024. Is everything gonna be through the freaking clouds? What happens when we start getting internet warnings? off rip, I already figured out what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna jump into some career mode. Yeah, we're gonna do some career mode. Probably try to work our way up to like a get a PPL, and then venture off into like airliners. And then throughout the week, holy smoke, who's that flying over us, chat? I'm getting nervous every time I see a plane come by us now. All right, good. Who was that though? But yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, so throughout the week, we'll probably go back and forth from 2020 to 2024. So we'll probably hop in 2020 just to do our regular, airliner hops throughout the week. And then at some point, we just go back and forth between this and 2024. And we're gonna hold on to 2020 until like all our like add-ons, like all our third-party I can't talk. All our third-party add-ons until they're in the sim, or I don't know. I think we're gonna have to repurchase a lot of different add-ons. Hopefully they don't charge us like full retail price. Like I'm okay with spending like another $10 or $15 on the add-on that we already have in 2020. But we'll see how that goes. Until then, yeah, we're gonna be bouncing back between 2020 and 2024. What are y'all plans though when 2024 come out? Are y'all gonna be for y'all that are getting it, by the way, do you have any specific plans or anything special, or what are the special things you're looking forward to in 2024? Two more minutes, chat. We'll plan for arrival. Thank y'all for 6 likes today. Appreciate it, y'all. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the like button. Oh, did we ever turn off? We never turned off the fuel pumps. Let's turn them off right now. Alright. Center tanks are off. Now we're just burning off the wing tanks. And who is this? I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. Hold on, who's that coming at us? Where are we? Okay, what's his altitude, bro? Alright, he should be way past by the time we get to him. Alright, cool. Cool beans. Alright, we're good. We're good for now. We could probably do some jump back outside. Emmett. Well, I'm doing the same as you. Hanging on to both the third-party stuff. I want to get the major bugs in 2024 out the way before I dump 2020 and get everything integrated over. Yeah, yep. Sounds like a logical way to go about it, right? Some people I know, they started uninstalling 2020 on day one, which I understand, because at one point in time, I don't know what the heck I was gonna do as far as hard drive space. I had a 1 terabyte memory. Microsoft right now, 2020 has me at like 900 gigabytes. But I just upgraded to a 2 terabyte, so I should be good on space. So I should be able to hold on to 2020. So for the people that is dumping it on day one, I understand the reasons, but man, you better hope 2024 is bug free, man. You better hope that thing has no bugs, because you're gonna be pissed. And you know how long this, bro, every time, I think throughout my past, I had to download 2020 twice. And with those 2 times me having to download 2020, that thing was a whole day. Yeah. It was a whole day of downloading. It took me a whole day to download 2020. I can't imagine having to go back and try to download 2020 after uninstalling it. Jurassic. I'm doing GA after I get back from match. Around Portimao, where I went in Portugal. Oh, you are? Alright. What time is that going to be my time? What time are you getting out? Because maybe we can tag along with you, bro. Then again, I still got to figure out what my schedule looking like for today. But yeah, maybe when you get back from your match, because I'm uncertain where to fly. Same thing as Emmett. I feel like he's alley-ooping it to me. Like, yo, Mo, you figure out where we're going. So if you're gonna be doing some GA flying, we can probably piggyback off you and fly wherever you're going. "26 minutes chat. 26 minutes. We'll start our arrival. Plan for arrival. Is ground still online? I wonder. Are they still online? Let's see. Okay, yeah, ground's still online. How many arrivals do we have? Oh, it's just me and Jurassic Gaming. I don't know why I found that funny. I felt like there was gonna be like 40 arrivals. I felt like there was gonna be 40 arrivals. It's just me and Jurassic Gaming coming in here. Ground really just hanging on right now. If he sticks around, man, salute to that guy, man. I'm really just hanging in there. He just really just hanging in there, bro. once I accidentally deleted everything in my community folder in December last year as I changed folders, so I had to reinstall the whole of everything. Get the PMDG Phoenix and all third party. It's back. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Imagine putting everything back in your community folder. It's like 2 gigabytes, 3 gigabytes, 4 gigabytes. Like, that's not instant. That's like, wait for it. Alright, come back, do more. Wait for it. It took 4 weeks. Golly. OMG, damn, that's depressing. You probably can laugh at it now, but you wasn't laughing at it when you had to go through the damn thing, right? Damn, bro, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't have to go on my community folder and delete things. Even though I started to, chat, I started going through and deleting, like, because I didn't, so I was gonna try and hold on to 1 terabyte of memory, but I'm like, damn, maybe I can delete some things, you know what I'm saying? So I started deleting third-party airports, and then I was like, damn, I need to store them somewhere, because, you know, they're third-party. Like, some of them, not all of them are free. Like, not all of them are from flightsim.to, so you kind of don't want to really throw them away. You want to, like, put them somewhere. So after I deleted a couple, I was like, damn, man, this is a lot of work. Imagine, I almost was convinced, like, I was like, man, how about I just delete everything out the folder and start over? But no, because, like you said, it's those third-party airplanes that's going to hit you the most. Like the Phoenix, the PMDGs. Those are ones that's going to hit you the most. But yeah, that sucks, man. 4 weeks? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now I got a question. The community folder and everything we have now will carry over to 2024. I mean, ideally, so that according to Microsoft, they said that yes, you should be able to use a lot of the third-party stuff that we do have, right? So yeah, it's supposed to work. But the way I see it is, when it comes to like the airports, like the sceneries, seeing that the texture, like the ground textures in 2024 are supposed to be different, right? I feel like third-party developers still need to go in and tweak those like third-party sceneries. So yeah, I feel like for most of them they should work, but they may not be like, what's the word I'm looking for? It may not be like optimized. Like I feel like it's probably not gonna be just all buttery smooth. I feel like there's probably gonna have to be some third-party developers that's gonna have to pick up those sceneries and make minor adjustments, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then as far as, so one thing I noticed too, when I was watching, when they had the alpha beta out, there was a whole bunch of content creators that was streaming it, right? Some of them were like putting airplanes to test. So one content creator I seen, he tried putting the Phoenix in his folder, he says, and he said that did not work. All right. I think somebody else tried a PMDG. I think they said that didn't work either. But one of the creators, he actually put the fly-by-wire A320. Yeah, he put the fly-by-wire A320 in his folder, and that actually worked. It was, I think he said the physics probably needed to be tweaked because it felt really weird in 2024. But as far as the plane being carried over into the community folder and starting up, he said that actually worked. So that's one thing I did notice. So yeah, I feel like a lot of the third-party stuff is probably gonna need some optimization and they're gonna have to probably tweak some textures and stuff like that to make it 100%. And if that's the case, if developers are going back to make any kind of changes to their projects or whatever they're selling you, right? I feel like they're always gonna have to charge you because, I mean, they're taking more time out of. It's taking them time to do it, right? They're gonna have to do it. So I feel like okay, it's fair if they charge you. I know it's kind of sucks, but fair if they charge you maybe like, I don't know, $10-15 to make those minor changes. But then you have to be realistic. I feel like you're gonna have some developers that are probably gonna try to charge you for the product twice. I feel like you're gonna have a couple that's gonna try to charge you twice, just because it's technically it's a whole different sim, right? It's a whole different sim. So I guess Tuesday and moving forward after 2024, we'll see the kind of routes that these developers are going to take as far as charging this, or are they going to just say, hey, we're going to update this for free? You know what I'm saying? So I guess we'll wait and see. Chris, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome aboard, my friend. Are we getting close to our destination, Captain? Let's see. We are coming up on an hour and 19 minutes. Yeah, hour and 19 minutes left, according to Volanta. And let's see, how far out are we? We should be like, we're definitely more than halfway there. So we're right over here. Looks like we're passing over France. Yeah, we're about to be passing over France, and we have about an hour, 17 minutes left. Let me jump inside the cockpit real quick, and let's take a look at. So it looks like we have 479 nautical miles left to go, and then we'll start our descent. Yeah, it's top of the descent, coming up in 478 nautical miles. And we're making good progress. We could have been faster, but then again, we could have been worse, because earlier we had a direct headwind. Now it looks like the winds are shifting a little bit. It's actually giving us a what you call it? It's actually giving us a crosswind. In about 15 minutes, we start our descent. So I know we're going to be planning for 36. I'm going to plan for runway 36. Let me see what SimBrief actually gave us. Okay, yeah, so SimBrief gave us 36. So yeah, we're going to plan for 36. The weather there is really, it's not so good, according to the METAR. So we're going to need an ILS approach. So we're going to plan for ILS. We're going to plan for an ILS on this one. And yeah, it should be, it's going to be fun coming in here, man. Let me take a look at what Navigraph gave us for winds. So yeah, Navigraph is giving us 320 at 19 knots. Yikes. Let me look at windy.com real quick. How windy looking? are going somewhere up. Whoa. Hold up. What's the air code? It's gonna be ENZV. Don't look too bad. Well, these live footages don't look too bad. But golly, it's gusty out here. It is gusty out here. Alright, so right now, it don't look too stormy out here. But it's just windy, chat. It's freaking windy as heck. Throughout the day, though, it looks like... So right now it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Then that sounds like where I'm at, IRL. But it's just windy. And throughout the day, looks like it's just going to be raining and gusty. Cool. Looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. I've been given a really funky route, for real. I mean, I do kind of have you all over the place. You were on, so you was on our route, and then somehow you were somewhere over here. Where are you now? Did you pass us? Oh, I think you are. That's you. You ahead of us now. Did you speed up? This can't be you. Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, now I see why you say that. Yeah, that is a, like, I had you all the way over here. Now it looked like you're venturing back off into our route. Well, route. Like it's bringing you right back into our route. And what's your speed? Let's see what your speed is. You're at 445 knots. And I'm at 455. Sorry, it shouldn't be any weird from here. Any more weirder from here, right? This should probably keep you in my route for the rest of the way. Even though looks like you're still gonna be venturing off a little bit over here too. That's all good. I'm like I'm excited to see what this looks like when we get in here. Thank you all for 6 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the like button, chat. Appreciate y'all. And in about 11 minutes we'll plan for arrival. Oh, Jurassic Gaming, are you in chat, bro? Jurassic Gaming, guess what I seen on I seen on Game Pass. So I see on Game Pass that they have the F1. And I was thinking about downloading it. Maybe we can do some F1 racing in the future at some point. Whenever you're free, of course, because I know you're a busy man. Oh, yeah, since we're coming up on the last hour, I'm going to do that traditional thing. You know I love to do, chat. We're going to start a poll. Y'all let me know what y'all think this arrival is going to be. Seeing that's going to be gusty, windy. Y'all think we're going to do a nice little buttery smooth win? What y'all think? Y'all think we gonna butter this or we gonna butcher it? I don't know, chat. Last time I flown this aircraft, it was a firm landing. I feel like for me to like really butter a plane now, I have to fly it more and more and then get back to the characteristics of it. But seeing that's gonna be windy, what y'all think this landing gonna be? Oh, you said sure? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think the one that they have on there is... Hold on, let me ask Google. Oh, 2023? Is that the one that you have? Yeah, I think they have 2022 and 2023 on Game Pass. What version do you have? Thank you all for 7 likes. I appreciate it, y'all. Possible maybe we can hit 10 likes today. Coming up on the last hour of the flight. we're passing in Belgium, also passing Brussels. After that, we're making our way up, passing Amsterdam. So that means that we are somewhere right around, yeah, right around here. Yeah, so we just passing Brussels. After Brussels, we're gonna be passing Amsterdam. And we're gonna be over the ocean for a little while. After, yeah, so we're making great progress. Can actually plan for arrival now. Holy smoke, look at all this traffic. Look at all this traffic, bro. Alright, 67 nautical miles left before we get to our top of the descent. Let's go into our arrival page. Oh, also, let's run through these real quick and let's see what's the best one for us. Alright, so let's go to arrival real quick. Let's take a look at the airport chart. Let's go ahead and pin that. So I believe we're taking 36. 36 is, oh, so it's gonna be a straight in arrival. Let me look at something real quick. Oh yeah, so this is looking like a straight in arrival. Alright, so approach is gonna be straight in. Runway looks like it's about 8,000 feet long. Jurassic Gaming, I don't have much information on this airline as far as where the heck are we parking, bro? Are we gonna be parking somewhere over here? I'm assuming maybe we're gonna park somewhere over here. Yeah, that has to be right. It's the only other, yeah. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna be parking somewhere over here. So when we land, we're gonna vacate, play around with it off stream a little bit, or later on before we jump into it, to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. Because that's what happened to me yesterday. I hopped online with the community, of course. We were doing it for an hour, just doing circuits, and then we have a member. He wanted us to be on. He wanted us to challenge me to go on Vatsim. We went on Vatsim doing circuits until I started getting yelled at because it was something to get used to, right? So yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I can play around with the Skyhawk a little bit. I just need more time to play around with the navigation system. I'm pretty fond of the TBN 850. Oh, really? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I have to play around with those planes, man. I forgot how fun it is flying those GA planes. Like, it's really fun. Like taking off and just playing around with the trim. Like, when we took off, I was doing circuits, and then once I was at like a certain altitude, I trimmed out the plane so perfect that I was able to just go hands-free. I was hands-free off the yoke, and the plane was just flying itself. And then the only time I needed to mess around with the trim is when we were coming in on final and also on landing. I was trying my best to get it to where, you know how you go over the runway and you want to stall, like you literally want to stall the plane out so you start hearing the alarms and whistles going off and then touch down. Yeah, that was my challenge. I was trying to get it to where I stall over the runway just to put it down. But I wasn't able to really achieve that, but I feel like that can come with more practice, right? 100%. I like the DA-42. Hold up, I'm gonna have to Google all these planes y'all talking about. I'm gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me start with the TBM sounds real familiar. Let me take a look at that one. TBM 850. Okay. Yeah. I'm aware of the CBM. That's a multi. Hold up. Oh no, it's not a multi-engine. Oh, nice. The TBM is really cool. It looks really cool. And then the one Jurassic game it says it's a DA42. Oh yeah, I seen you fly. This the one is the multi-engine. Is this the one you took a screenshot of, Jurassic Gaming, when you flew over the place that you vacation at? The one on your trip. Oh, that thing has a freaking. Oh shoot, it has a freaking. I thought it has a yoke. Looks like it doesn't have a yoke. Cool. That's a cool airplane. That's a cool looking airplane. Oh, and you also like the DA62? Let me take a look at that one. DA62. Okay, that looks cool too. Actually, I know someone that had this plane on IRL aviation content creator. He had this plane and he put so much money into it. He freaking he had that thing like souped up. He had like I never knew airplanes you can actually get parachute in your airplane until I seen him talked about getting it in his airplane. I was like, what? You can put a parachute in your airplane? Yeah, that's how lack of knowledge I had of that thing. But yeah, he had a parachute package and everything on that thing. Really cool airplane though. I have its default planes. Can't afford to buy planes on my on your pension. Oh, okay. It's all good, Emmett. These planes are all expensive. And then you gotta be careful with what you get to, right? You have to like make sure it's actually worth it. The developers actually put money in or time into it, because some projects, some people just like money grab, right? They put it out there just to grab your money, and then they freaking abandon the project, which sucks. That's all good. We can fly that one too, the 172. All right, sounds like a plan. All right, Jurassic Gamer didn't get back to me, so we're just gonna plan for Zulu. Let's jump down here. And let's do the ILS 36 Zulu. And for our star, we're looking for the Umbu to Tango. Umbu to Tango. And for our transition, Unbud. Do we have Unbud? Do we have Unbud? Looks like we do not have Unbud. Let me or we can do Agnap. Yeah, let's do Agnap. Let's go insert on that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's jump back over here and let's get some more information off of here. We're gonna do, what's that, 240 on the barrel. Let's do 240 on the barrel. Alright, and what else do we need? ILS frequency. It's gonna be 111.35. 111.35. Alright, and 357 it looks like for a course. Let's do 357. 357. Alright, cool. That was that quick, chat. We didn't ran through this whole thing already. That's it. Barrel minimum set. ILS frequency is plugged in. Just one other thing we do need to do. We can probably do the first part of it now. Let's go to landing dispatch. So we're taking 3-6. Uh, 3-6. We're gonna say the runway is wet, and we're gonna do flaps 40. And let's go import. QNH is gonna be 2941. 29er. Damn, 41. Yikes. 29er 41. Alright, 2941. Temperature is 7 degrees. Winds gusting at frickin' 19 knots. Let's go calculate. And that's giving us a VREF speed of about 147. I'm gonna leave that there for now. And then when we get closer into our top of descent, or once we start descending, then we'll do the landing en route, because then it's gonna change because of our fuel burn or our weight. All right, let's leave this chart up for now, and let's keep an eye on traffic, man. I'm traumatized now. Every time I see stuff pop up on the TCAS, I'm over here. I'm over here like, bro, what is that? Hold on, let's take a look though. Let's take a look. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Where's Jurassic Gaming? Bro, what the heck? Yeah, he's on a whole different route. Yeah, now I see why he says what he said earlier. He was like right up under us. Now it's like, where is it taking you, bro? All right, looks like we're also about to, or did we already? Yeah, we passed Amsterdam. Yeah, we passed Amsterdam. Nice. All right, cool. It's all good. It's hell being old and retired. Stop it, Emmett. Stop it, bro. Hey, you know what they say? Damn, what's they say again? Today you're your youngest. Today's your youngest, or something like that. Somebody always say that to me, and it reminds me every time I think of when I used to be younger than the age I am now. Today is your youngest, bro. Yeah, something like that. I may have butchered it, but is that kind of a saying that I say a lot of times. Just Pilots. What's up, Just Pilot? How you doing, buddy? How's your long haul going, man? How was that? What you flew from? You said Seattle to freaking Dubai, bro. How was that flight going, or how did it go for you, bro? Did you butter it? Salute to you, Just Pilot. Good to see you, my friend. Poor ground, been on for an hour with no planes. I know, man. He's just sitting there patiently waiting for us, bro. He's sitting there patiently waiting. OMG. Shout out to ground, man. We about to go over there and make his day. Or at this point, he's making our day. Shoot. Just Pilot. Not flying today after a 16 hour flight from Dubai. I got a negative 172 per minute. And a bad weather, too. Nice. Go ahead. Over there popping your collar, bro. Tooting your own horn. I see you. What's that? What you gonna say next? What y'all young cats be saying? Oh, that's light work. That's light work, right? Just messing with you, bro. Point of view, Mo isn't paying attention to chat. What do you mean, bro? I was talking to y'all in chat. We was doing briefing. We was briefing what we doing. Shoot, if you was here the whole time, you would seen we had a whole conversation without you, bro. Just messing with you. It ain't bowing, it ain't going. That's a fact, for real. Alright, chat. Coming up on 53 more minutes. Light work, no reaction. He said, yes, light work. You know, windy. Got a negative. What, negative 170? That's light work. What were you flying again? Oh no, you said you took out the 777, right? How you like the 777 compared to the A380? Since you know you fly those airplanes, well, you've been flying the A380 all this whole time. This says Bumbacleat. How you liking the 777 compared to the A380? Chat, I'm a little concerned on fuel. I swear this thing has me messed up all the time. I'm so used to seeing or like just seeing freaking pounds. Kilograms mess me up, bro. I see 1.2 point something. I'm like, bro, we about to run out of fuel. But we're gonna do a quick fuel check real quick. We should be good though, because I think the last time we checked, we were supposed to be like at 7 point something for fuel. I love the 777. I love it too, man. I love it too. Flown that thing when it was last week on a short haul. Did about 2 legs. And man, I wanted to do a freaking long haul after, man. I wanted to do the long haul after. I'm not even gonna lie. That plane is absolutely amazing. Alright, maybe we should look for Govra. Where the heck is Govra? Or if we can't find Govra, what's the next one after? Vexit? Govra right here. Govra 4.4. We had Govra, right? 4.4. We have 5.5. Alright. Whew. Alright, that gives me a peace of mind. That gives me a peace of mind. We're good. We are good. We're gonna make it. But we do land though. What are we gonna have on fuel when we do land? Looks like we're gonna be left with 3.1. So we might land and we're gonna have 4.1. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I got lag coming into KSEA, but the crazy thing is I was short final and tower cleared JetBlue to take off. As soon as I was landing, I had to go around. What? Damn, that's another thing too. It's like for you to like, I hate like after long hauls, bro. I just want to put the plane down. Hopefully everything goes smooth. The last thing you want is a freaking hard landing or something that's so unsatisfying. You're like, damn, man, I just wasted that whole 15 hours just to end up in this bull crap. But I'm happy that worked out for you, bro. And sounds like you were very content with that landing. Sound like you were good with that landing, bro. 179, that's good. First time I was too high, so I had to do a 360 to line up with runway 16 left. Cool, awesome. Microsoft 2024 is in 2 days. Yes, what's that, 48 hours, bro? Big countdown. I finally pre-ordered mine, bro. I got it sitting there in the clouds, just waiting for them to hit that green light so I can just download it. I had 17.0 kilograms of fuel left. Okay. Oh, when you landed? Yeah, for that big of a plane, yeah. It's probably just about how much you need for what? A go around, and also just in case you have to divert to somewhere else. Nice. So yeah, good enough fuel. Nice, nice, nice. Do you switch back and forth between pounds and kilograms, or do you always use kilograms? For me, I usually just let it be. So like, seeing that we're flying in a foreign country, a foreign airline, I'm pretty sure they use kilograms over here. So I just left it alone. But like when I'm flying in the U.S., I usually leave it on
Please look in your
pounds.
seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly.
98%? Oh yeah, they're eating. That's why. These greedy people are eating. No wonder why they're happy. Yeah, they're happy. They're all eating. I don't know why this guy unhappy though. He's thirsty. Probably just ate and he's still hungry. But yeah, we're looking good, chat. We are looking great. They're expecting us to be at our destination in about 55 minutes. And according to Volanta, we have 44 minutes. And according to our time left for descent, we're coming up on 250 nautical miles. And how's ground? Is ground still online, bro? I hope ground's still there, bro. I'm just waiting for us. Yeah, he's still there. Still nobody on the ground. That's crazy. He's just sitting there waiting. Sorry, hopefully he's there. We get some good interaction with him when we get over there. To Mr. Approach, check my last flights on Volanta. Make sure to pull it up. How do I do that? I'm still kind of new to Volanta. Alright, go here, find your name. Right here. Flights, I'm assuming. That's what I click, flights. Oh, it has to have been this one. Yeah, negative 172. Nice. Oh, you smashed it on this one though, bro. Yeah, you smashed it on that one. You was flying Qatari. Oh, that's the one you wanted me to do with you, right? The 787. You must have been Russian. Bro, what's this though? Why you told me to pull up your Volanta, bro? Man's over here smashing planes, bro. What the heck is this, man? What's this, bro? How you did this too, bro? Oh, you know what we need to do too? We need to we still doing the teams, right? We do need to start this over. We do need to start this over. Cause y'all making up stuff, man. Jurassic Gaming was in the league, and man, y'all are talking about, oh man, your thing was counting your landing rates like 3-4 times, man. You gotta reset. How do I reset this? Since y'all want me to start all over, cause y'all ain't winning no more. What other group do we got here? So that's the group between me, you, Jurassic Gaming, and who? Hold on. Me, you, Jurassic Gaming, Airbus Fan, and Timmy. What's up with Timmy? I haven't heard from Timmy in a while. Then this is one that's between Jurassic Gaming and Lucas. What's up with Lucas too? I haven't seen him in a while either. And then I think there's one more. Oh yeah, me and Lightspeed in here too. But yeah, man, I'm over here winning. Now y'all talking about, nah, Mo, you gotta reset, man. You gotta reset. It's all good though. It's all fun and games, right? at 229. Then check KSCA. Hold up. I just seen your name. What the heck happened to you? Bro, how I lost you? Am I blind? Oh, you're right here. You said check what? Emirates 229? Yeah, I did. I did check you out, bro. Do you want me to click on it? Oh, there's more to it? Oh. Okay, yeah, so it showed here. It looks like you came this route. You came in for your approach. You had a missed approach. Let me see where you put it down at. Bro, is this in the touchdown zone or you floated? How long is this runway? Oh, that may have been in the touchdown zone. Did you float this, bro? Ooh, and you wasn't on center line. You wasn't on center line, bro. What happened here? Why you wasn't on center line, man? You had a wind share? Crosswind landing or what? Still nice though. You still did negative 172. I'm just teasing you, bro. But looks like you came in. You did you climbed back up. You went back around. Looks like you went here into a holding pattern at some point. And then you came back in and tried it again. And then put it down. Nice. Good job, man. Good job, rude boy. Alright, chat, we're over the ocean now. Yeah, we're gonna be over the ocean, but as soon as we get back on land, we'll be on the ground at our destination. Making great progress. Wind was crazy? Holy smokes. The small one is my first missed approach. Okay, cool. Alright. You did a great job though, man. You did a great job. With it being windy though, looks like you may have floated a little bit, right? I was crabbing it. Sweet. Awesome. Pluto. What's up, Pluto? How you doing, buddy? Good morning. I thought you wasn't gonna wake up until like freaking 11, 12 o'clock today. I see you up kind of early, my friend. And you made it just in time for before the stream ended. Salute to you, Pluto. Next week I'm gonna fly to A380 again. Nice. Where are you gonna fly to? You gonna fly into Dubai? Or are you gonna go somewhere else? Now thank you all for 9 likes, man. We definitely hitting that like goal to 10 likes today. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that like button and hit the sub button if you don't want to miss our future upcoming flights. You're gonna do LAX to Heathrow? Okay. How long is that? Is that like 12 hours? Is that like a 12-hour flight? Pluto. I went to bed at 12. So I got a solid 7-8 hours of sleep. Salute. Nice, nice. I went to bed. So after you hopped out of voice chat, bro, we were in voice chat to about 2 a.m. Yeah, we were in voice chat to about 2 a.m. this morning. Yeah, we was in voice chat the whole damn night, bro. And then I didn't actually fall asleep until about 3 a.m. And then I woke up at 4:30 a.m. And here I am, bro. I am tired, but I'm up. Oh, and guess who started streaming now? Freaking Botronics was in chat. He was in voice chat last night. Botronics even made a whole... He even started streaming last night. But he was doing Fortnite, though. He was on Twitch, and he also is now streaming on YouTube. Oh, yeah, and Skystream. Oh, my gosh. Skystream needed to go to sleep, man. That kid was hyper as hell. He was like that baby. You know that little baby? Or, like, when people are, like, babies, and they get tired, and they get, like, super, like, giggly. Yeah, that was Skystream, man. We had to kick him out of chat. Mans needed to go to sleep ASAP because he was getting too goofy. Just pilot or the 7-8. I don't know what to fly. I know, bro. So many updates, right? I think even the Dash 9, Horizon even came out with an update as well. I have to grab that update. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that update. Oh, Rebels, Todd. What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my guy. Good morning to you. Damn, yeah, we were up late, bro. We were up late. Skystream didn't leave. Yeah, Skystream was in chat till like 2 a.m. Yeah, Skystream was in chat till 2 a.m., yo. We had to kick him out of chat, yo, because he was getting too goofy, yo. Cat was losing his mind. We had to kick him out. Skystream is the physical embodiment of a headache. Yeah. Sure is, Pluto. He needs help, for real. Is Sky still on the candy crack? Yes, 100%, bro. I thought it was only a Halloween thing, but nah, man. He needs some professional help. Alright, chat. I feel like we're getting closer to our top of the descent. Alright, 132 nautical miles. We might just stay here in the cockpit just so I don't start talking off my head and miss top of the descent. Good. How about you? Awesome, bro. Doing great. Todd, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. I also finished a long haul last night. Nice. Where you flew from? Where did you fly to, and what were you flying, Todd? Were you in your A350? Were you in your A350, bro? Just pilot. Skystream had too much catnip. Yeah, catnip, all right. Bob Smith, welcome aboard, Bob Smith. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Salute to you, and welcome aboard. Or should I say candy nip? Yeah, man, he was bouncing off the roof. He came in voice chat. He came on the voice chat last night, and he was giddy as hell. Yeah, man. I went when it was last night. Were you there in chat when I went to yeah, I was starving. We went to where I went? Oh, I went to Chick-fil-A, and then y'all was like, "Nah, man, stop at Popeyes and McDonald's." I was like, "No, we're not doing all that." And then we ended up stopping at Popeyes. Got me a nice little spicy chicken sandwich as well. I came back here, ate that thing, and I crashed out. And y'all was still in voice chat. Todd, I'm doing LAX to LPPG. Where is that? Hold up. Where's LPPG? I kind of know where it is, but I haven't seen it so much to remember where the hell it is. No, LFPG. Oh, Paris? Oh. Yo, I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been to Paris in a while. That's a nice little fun trip, though. That's a nice one. You gonna do it in the 777? Or is that the PMDG? You gonna do it in the PMDG, Todd? Nice. Done something similar. San Francisco to Paris. Bro, you do all the long hauls, bro. Out of everyone in the community, you're like the long haul fanatic. I don't think there's one long haul you have not done yet. Even though I have one for you. Have you done have you ever done like London to like Auckland or anywhere in Australia? Have you done those 18-hour flights? That's what I'm really asking. Have you done like an 18-hour flight yet? I love long hauls. I'm a long haul addict. I see. Yes, you definitely live up to that name, bro. Pluto, bro went to the most big backed places, but that was crazy fun. There you crashed out. Yes, I sure did, man. I sure did. Todd, Paris to it's Paris, Charles. Yeah. I know. I'll just say Paris because it's just short abbreviation, just to say that. I also cut it close. I only had 10 minutes of fuel left. Holy smokes! Did you not use SimBrief, bro? Did your old calculation on fuel, or did SimBrief just nipped you on that? Or did you sit on the ground for too long with the engine running? Which one was it? I did Oakland to KSFO. That's like 18 hours, right? Yeah, that's a long haul. When I first got Microsoft, it was the base version, right? And then when I ended up getting the Premium Deluxe just for the 787. When I got the 787, the first long haul I did was with the was to Air New Zealand, and I think it was from either LAX or it might have been from San Francisco as well. Yeah, that was a fun flight. I left that thing up all day. I went to work, came home, and landed. That was a fun flight, man. Jurassic Gaming, are we nearly ready to descend, Mo? Yes, I'm coming up on 93 nautical miles, and then we're gonna put it down. I don't have SimBrief, bro. It's free. How come? You gotta use SimBrief, bro. Everyone use SimBrief. And my tanks were full. Oh, so you just fill your tanks up and then just went across the ocean and just went for the long haul. Okay, that's what you did. But yeah, bro, you can use SimBrief. It's a free tool. The only time you need to pay is if you use Navigraph. So yeah. Maybe consider using it next time so you don't have to be on minimum amount of fuel, bro. My next long haul is San Diego. There's a whole bunch of sands, bro. What sand are you taking off from? But to Tokyo? Okay, cool. Are you gonna do that in the A380? I'm assuming. Yeah, you're gonna do that in the A380. All right, satisfaction chat. They're 99% on satisfaction. We about to let them know to keep their damn seatbelt signs on in a little bit. All right, for the most part, they're all seated. They all look happy, or some of them still look a little bit. Yeah, this guy's still thirsty and tired. But it's all right. We're just gonna make sure we get them to our destination in time. They're expecting us on the ground in 36 minutes, and according to Volanta, we have 24 more minutes left to go. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our seatbelt signs. and we'll start our descent in about another 80 nautical miles. We'll probably do it a little bit sooner. Probably do it at like, I don't know, 70, 68. And then for our star, I think we were having trouble finding a star earlier, right? Or was it the departure that we couldn't find? Well, let me run through this real quick. What star are we looking for? We're looking for the Unbu 2. However you pronounce that thing. Has to be this one, maybe. Unbud. That's the closest I can see. Let me see if there's something else. Or it could be this one too. These all look kind of weird. I don't think it's any one of those. Yeah, it's probably this one. This one's still weird because we're landing from the north. I mean from the north to the south. I always have a hard time finding these damn stars, man. I'm gonna just go with the one I see here from SimBrief. I mean from Navigraph on my phone. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be the Rivex Unbud 2 Tango. Hold up. It's Rivex Unbud 2 Tango. Alright, this is Quebec. Where is Tango? This might be it, because that's the only Rivex I see. But that looks weird. Oh, this one too. Or this one. Whatever. I'm gonna just use it for my phone and then we'll just descend accordingly. We're just gonna leave up this one here for now though. Or actually, you know what? Let's just run through the plan. Yeah, let's look at the plan real quick and let's see how it looks. Oh, there's one of those weird ones we were looking at. Alright, it's gonna bring us over here, down and around. And then we come in for final. Alright. So that means it has to be this one over here. So this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Anyways, I guess we could start with like 11,000, work our way down, and then we have a speed restriction at like 220. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. We don't need that. So yeah, we're going to initially start off with 8,000. Let's bring this back over. Let's go to our map. And yeah, let's aim for like 10,000. So yeah, we'll probably start at, when we get to Penham. When we get to Penham, we'll start. And then we got to keep our speed in consideration because we have Speedy Gonzalez over here behind us. We got Speedy Jurassic Gaming behind us, so we want to make sure we keep a good enough distance ahead of him. Okay, Sen. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Bob. Hey, the flight information you have at the top of your screen, is that SimBrief? No, that is Volanta. Yeah, if you use Volanta, because I know this, a lot of people don't even know this, but if you stream and you use Volanta, if you go into your settings right here, and you go down to where it says streamer tools, you can copy this and paste this into your OBS, or if you use that other app that everyone uses, was it OBS and Streamlabs? Yeah, you copy the code and you put it there, and then you get the overlay like this. They give you 2 free ones, but if you want any customs or anything like that, you just have to get the premium package from Volanta. Yeah, that's how you get that right there. All right, yeah, we still got a little bit more time. Todd, my next long haul is JFK to Singapore. Nice. That's a nice little long haul too. That's a nice little long haul. What plane are you gonna be taking, Todd? You gonna take the 777 on that one too? You gonna? Oh, and Just Pilot says he's gonna take that Bravo Airspace 787. Nice, nice. I'm gonna go back to watch my anime. All right, Just Pilot. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Singapore to JFK in the A350. Hold up, what A350? What A350 you had, girl? For Microsoft 2024. Oh, you're talking about any bills when they finally come out? See you. All right, Just Pilot. Catch you later, buddy. Definitely the 172. You can teach me some things, Mo. Me? Teach you? Bro, I don't know much about the 172. I can show you. You know what? You know who's the pro? You know who was teaching me? I don't know if he's still here in chat. Where is he? It was Pluto. Pluto was over here showing me the ropes. But yeah, most definitely. Whatever he taught me, I can pass that on to you, my friend. Salute to you, Emmett. Jurassic Gaming, I've used it forever. Yes, I seen you doing it, and then I was like, yo, I'm about to jump on a bandwagon. I need to get on that. And it's a great tool. I love it compared to the stream overlay I was using before. The overlay I was using before just required too much inputs from me. Like I had to put in the flight, the plane, I had to do so much more. With Volanta, as soon as you hit flight plan into your into the app, it automatically just put it up on your OBS for you. So it's like one of those set it and forget it kind of tools to have, bro. Definitely recommend it. Chad, we're gonna start you saying, yeah, we're not gonna sit up here too long. And we're coming in for a straight approach too. I don't wanna miss. I don't wanna have to go vectors. So speed should be. Oh yeah, we're coming down. We're bringing her down, chat. We learn together then? Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, we definitely can learn together. And maybe you can put me onto the TBN as well. Show me the ropes on that. Alright, we are descending. They made an announcement. We can also make one too.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Whoo, I know they happy. They just ate. They got full bellies. And they're about to get to their destination on time. Thank y'all for 11 likes. I appreciate it, y'all. It's cool to fly. Oh, I love the diamond. Oh, really? Shoot, you probably have to show me the ropes on that one too, man. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Surprisingly, Brown is still online. Yeah, he's still there online. He's just hanging there. He's just hanging around with no company. I hope he's awake. I hope he's awake when we get there. Cause man, if I was sitting there not doing anything, I'll probably crash the heck out. Shoot, if it wasn't for y'all in chat, I probably would have been here dozing off, yawning back to back. Gotta keep reminding myself I still haven't slept yet. But I'm good, chat. I think all I need is like 3-4 hours of sleep. Probably take a little cat nap. Take a cat nap after this, and be back up again for later. Sun is setting up here in about an hour. Wow. Yeah. Time. Days are getting shorter, right? Days are definitely getting shorter, and that's what's so amazing about the sim. Like, seeing that the days, like the sun is about to come down, you can definitely tell. Like I can, like just looking around, it don't. It looks like it's it's getting like the sun is like getting dull. It just seems like it's just like the sun is coming down. You can tell the sun is coming down. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's watch, monitor this plane. We might have to go level change on this descent because there's no way we about to make it here for no 10,000. Let's go level change. And let me I'm gonna pause the music. Bring the sounds up. Kind of missed it. I love hearing this engine spool down. I love hearing the engine spool down, but it's too late. I just missed it. Alright, let's see where it's gonna predict us to be at. Alright, a little bit further out more than where we want to be, but it's okay. We just need to get down to... Whoa. We don't need to get down to 2,200 when we get right here. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on it. Mommy said I can't stay up. I have to eat and go to bed because I've been up all night. Laugh out loud. AKA girlfriend. Nah, she pretty chill. If anything, she gonna want me to spend time. That's why I said I'm trying my best to see if I can do something for later. I gotta go direct to CF36. Probably have one of those weird routes that like I have, huh? Yeah, and my route is really weird. It's gonna bring us in on a loop right here at some point. But I think I'm gonna let the plane do its thing because if I go direct to final, I'm a little concerned that I'm not gonna actually be at 2,000. What is it? 2,700 feet, and we need to bring our speed back and all that good stuff. So we'll see. And I'll make sure I try to stay out your way, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez Jurassic. Try and get out your way. Cat ran through us earlier. That would have been crazy if I got that screenshot, man. That would have been crazy. Weather radar showing light rain. Yeah, we were just looking at windy earlier. Let me run. Can I run back to it real quick again? Let me see if I can run back to it again. Let's see if anything changed. What's the air code? E. Weather. Yeah. Yep. It's raining. It's raining. It's absolutely rain clouds. Earlier when we looked, these rain clouds are like more up north, but it looks like the rain clouds are moving down south or to the southwest. I mean southeast. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting approach. It's going to be an interesting approach. I'm heavy in turbulence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, alright, yeah, chat. We're descending, right? Let's jump over here. And let's go to performance. Landing en route. We're taking 3-6. Runway is wet, of course. Planning on doing... Oh, so we want to... Yeah, we could do auto brakes on 3. Let's go ahead and import. The wind looks like it died down a little bit, though. Earlier it was, what, 25 knots? Then we saw 19 knots. Now it's showing 11 knots. I guess we'll see when we get there. Whoa. That's going to give us a VREF speed of 154. So let's jump over here. Let's go to 40 degrees. 154. And it looks like it's going to put us right here when we land, or when we come to a complete stop almost. So I think we should be able to vacate at where we want it to be. Was it Alpha 1 or something like that? Oh look, got rainbows. Taste the rainbows. Use the PMDG weather radar. Okay, got you. Where is it? Does it work? Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one, right? Weather. Oh, look, it works. Oh, shoot. I never knew it worked. That's awesome. You can probably just go direct. I think Jurassic Gamer said he was going direct. Yeah, I think we can go direct. What waypoint is that? We'll go right there for now till we get closer, then I'll see exactly what waypoint it is. Alright, we can get down. Oh shoot, we need to bring our speed back. Let's pull out some speed brakes. As soon as our speed come back, then we'll aim for like 8,000. Am I on 122.8? Yes, I am. Alright, I'll see some callouts. Norway traffic. What's our call sign again? Where are we flying again? Oh, Norwegian. Norway traffic, Norwegian 3530, descending on the Umbert to Tango arrival, descending down to 8,000 for Norway traffic. One of these has to go off. Which one is it? Is it this one?
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Then we have a speed restriction too, right? Oh, when we get more down here. Where's the airport? Alright. We'll keep our speed up for now. We track our speed brakes. And let's get down to 8,000, actually. Let's get down to 8,000. And we can do VNAV. No, 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 no. We do not need VNAV. It's going to speed us up. We don't want to go that fast. No. Alright, let's bring our speed brakes back out. Help us slow down. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to continue on this route, but we're going to go direct to Agnap at some point. We just try and get our altitude down. Alright, let's go out the flaps. Let's go flaps 1. Alright, and chat, let me close out the poll. What do we got for poll? 9 votes, 77 says yes, 22% says no butter. Alright, cool. I'm gonna arm our speed brakes for now. I kind of feel like we might not need it anymore. How do you have no turbulence? I have so much. For real, I may have turned my settings down. Because at some point it probably was getting a little bit too crazy. And then again, you know what? I think Microsoft kept resetting my freaking settings. So I won't be surprised, bro. Do you have the settings? What settings is it? Maybe I can do it real quick. What settings is it? What settings? Where is it under? Yeah, let me know what settings I can adjust it. I forgot which one it is. But yeah, Microsoft must have freaking tweaked my settings, bro. Alright, we need to get down to 3,000. Let's go level change. Alright, it's an assistance. Alright, let me do it real quick. Assistance. Assistance would be aircraft, auto mixture, gyro. That's off. Failure, disable, navigation aid, oh. Pilot. Which one is it? Experience? Experience. Let's see. I don't see it, bro. It won't be in point of interest. Oh, turbulence. I have it on low. I'll put it up to medium. I've heard that when it's on, oh, my throttles is going to be tweaked. I got it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I've told if you keep it on high, I don't know, people said it was unrealistic when it was on high, so I may have put it on low. Alright, let's switch to our, switch our air pressure up. Oh yeah, I see turbulence now. I can see the turbulence now, bro. We are bouncing around. Do I have G? Yeah, I do have it open. Alright. Alright, what was Agnap I was trying to go direct to? Where is it? Damn, I already lost it. I think it was map. How come I don't see it here? Oh, right here. Let's go direct. How come we didn't go direct though? We should have been at like 7,000 right here. Let's stop our descent to 4,000. Oops, we butchered that. Let's go 3,700 then. We butchered that as well. Alright, let's go 3,500. Yep, stay right there. Yeah, we getting bounced around. Definitely getting bounced around. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be challenging. I could already see it. Look at the water. I love how like when it's windy in the sim, you can just see it in the water. Like look at the water, chat. That's how you know it's windy outside. Alright, as soon as we pass this couple more waypoints, we're gonna get down for 2,700. Oh yeah, auto brakes should go to 3. Alright, and let's pull up our ground charts real quick. Alright, so I hate when this happens. When we land, we're going to vacate off to the left, and then we're going to want to taxi somewhere over here. But ground is online.
Stavanger traffic, red note 5630 is heading direct to Midog and will begin now at 36. Stavanger traffic.
Where are we? Norway traffic. Get taught. Midway. Norway traffic. Persian 3530. Descending down to 2,700 to establish on the glide slope for runway 36 for Norway traffic. Alright, so let's try to get down to 2,700 now. We'll do a level change on that. And then as soon as we get down to 2,700, we'll bring our speed back to about 210. Oh, nothing to see here, chat. And camera crew, please be seated for landing. OMG. Look at this. Alright, we'll keep our speed up for now. Ooh, my palms is getting sweaty. I haven't even touched the yoke yet. Oh, ground. Let's tune in. Well, let's get ready for ground. 121,750. 121,750. All right. Chat. Just so I can see this a lot better and clearer, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the radar. Alright, so now looks like we have, what's that, 15 nautical miles out from the airport. Ooh, if y'all want, y'all can put your landing predictions in chat. And let's bring y'all over to our camper. Runway traffic, Norwegian 530 on the, established on the ILS 436 for Norway traffic. Alright, start the recorder. Let's go approach mode, bring our speed back. Landing speed again was what, 154? Yeah, 154. And let's drop our landing gear. Before we do, let's go 154. Alright, recorder is set, cabin cruise advisory about to land. Established on the slope. Let's go flaps. Wait for my speed to come down just a little bit more. Try not to use our speed brakes. Alright, now we can go ahead and drop our landing gear. Alright, let's go full flaps. Alright, let's have some fun, man. Airport in sight. Get a feel for this aircraft. Alright, let's get the stutters out the way. Let's get the stutters out the way, alright? We good? No more stutters? Alright, let's do it. My airplane, my throttle. Too high on the profile, and I am fighting to stay on this. Trying to hold the center line. One thousand, check. bit of down trim.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Get it down, get it down. Woo, reverse thrust. $60 knots, reverse thrust though. Ooh, can we make this? Yeah, we can make this. Whew, don't stop here, keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Norway. The local time is 2:56 p.m. and it's currently about 5
Norway traffic.
degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile
530, clear off
devices.
runway
Please remain
36.
seated until the air
That's
traffic comes to
Alpha
a complete stop
for
and
Norway
the seatbelt
traffic.
sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Clear completely off the runway. There goes your ass again, and he coming in. And a stop right here. Clean up the flaps. Bring y'all back over. Clean up our speed brakes. Tune into ground. Good afternoon, ground. Precision 530, clear off runway 36 at Alpha 1. Hold up, is he gone?
Reynolds 530, Sola ground, hello. Taxi, Golf, Romeo and Lima to stand 11.
Taxi Golf Romeo Lima to stand 11 for Persian 530. I want to catch Jurassic Gaming coming in. While I'm doing that, let me let's take a look at the charts. Golf, Lima. Where is a Golf? Okay, I think I see one more. Nice stable approach, Jurassic. Ooh, look at that effect. job, bro. Alright. I'm trying to get more back. On golf. Where the heck is it?
Stavanger ground, very good afternoon. Nordic 5630 vacated runway.
Nordic 5630 Solar ground, hello. Taxi Golf, Romeo and Lima, stand 10.
Let's go APU start.
Taxi Golf Romeo Lima Stan 16, Nordic 5630.
Just confirm stand 10.
Runway lights, landing lights. Taxi lights can come off as well, since we're already damn near at the gate. We can go APU bleed can come on. Nice landing. Thank you, Emmett. Appreciate it. Hold up, what? I think GSX got the wrong gate. This should be 1-1 though. You smacked it? For real? Oh shoot. How hard was it? I'll let y'all know my landing rate in a second. Should be good right about here. Wind shear? Holy smoke. Negative what? Yo. Probably had some wake turbulence from me too coming in there. Switch our gens over. Let's go gen mode. Let's go 1, 2. Shut down engines number 1.
133, request to shut start.
Nordic 133, push and start approved, QNH.
Shut down engine number 2.
Push and start approved, QNH 909.
Parking off. That's stupid. Sounds down a little bit. Sorry, y'all. Sounds are down. Sorry about that. Alright, let y'all know what it is right now. Cut to the chase. Chat, we had a negative 59 with a G of 1.03. So one thing I do notice off rip, we were floating. That was obvious. We floated. We were floating so bad. I was like, I thought so slightly about going around just because we were floating, and I didn't want to make it a illegal landing. So yeah, definitely a floaty, but definitely put it down with a negative. 1 second, with a negative 59. No ground connection here needed.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Beautiful, beautiful flight, man. Today was an amazing flight. Amazing. I mean, on my screen, Jurassic Gaming, it did look like you slammed it. It was just dope when you touch down. I think it's like water effects. I don't know if it was smoke effects. It would have made more sense if it was like water effects. You see, like it was all around the aircraft. It was like everywhere. It was pretty cool. All right, let me go ahead and close out Volanta. Salute to a ground controller here in Norway and in Palma. They both definitely held us down. One of them was there as soon as we got online, and the other one is here waiting for us to arrive. So salute to the controllers here today. They did an amazing job. Let's go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. Can come off, and collision light can come off. All right.
Navic 5630, thank you, ATC, really appreciate it.
And satisfaction chat. Satisfaction is 100%. These customers, these passengers are happy. We were 1 minute and 20 seconds early. So we got here on time with 100% satisfaction. I don't think I ever seen that before on Pack X, but Pack X also gave us negative 059. Passengers said soft landing. Definitely recommend me to their friends and family. And some of them looked like they had entertainment system, which was cool for them. All right, let's go ahead and save that. Close out Pack X. And it's a cool little airport to chat. It looks amazing here, actually. Freeware on flightsim.to if you ever want to fly here. I like the tower. The tower looks really cool. I don't know how true that is to real life, but that looks really awesome. All right, and it is starting to get dark here too. Looks like there's airport lights here as well, which is pretty cool for nighttime flying. Nice. And salute to Jurassic Gaming. It's always a pleasure flying with you, Jurassic Gaming. Have fun. And salute to every one of y'all in chat too, man. Y'all made this experience so much faster and so much more fun. So I appreciate the hang around. Y'all hanging around. I appreciate that. All right, let me go ahead and close out Volanta. Oh, let me read chat real quick. My passengers are not happy. I definitely float, to be honest. Definitely. Oh, you float as well? Holy smoke. Did you like dropped out of the air, bro? Any landings you can walk away from is a good landing. Exactly. 100%.
Taxi Romeo, go full short, go 5 in.
100%, man. It doesn't help when my engine fails on approach. What? The engine fails? You had to restart it? What? How? Did you have failure? You got failure on, bro? That sounds like you have failure on. How did engines fail, bro? I like hard landing anyways. I mean, sometimes firm landings are realistic, right? We get those firm landings, they are realistic, man. Cause not every flight IRL is freaking buttering their landings. And seeing that we had I didn't get a chance to look at the how much winds we had coming in here. I didn't get a chance. I don't remember looking down, but it definitely was a windy approach. It was known to be windy, so what can you expect, you know? I had a fuel imbalance. Holy smokes. No failure, just fuel imbalance. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. But hey, like Emmett says, any landing you walk away from is a good landing, my friend. It's a good landing, 100%. All right, let's close out Volanta. Well, Pack X. Let's jump back in the cockpit real quick, and let's go to our doors. Well, actually, I think once we go to state load and go to approach, the doors, I think it's gonna automatically close. All right, let me disconnect from the network. Again, salute to the controller here, and salute to Jurassic. And salute to Jurassic Gaming for flying with us. All right, engine is spooling up. All right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start off with our takeoff. I'm gonna go ahead and load that in. Our departure out of Palma. Yeah, let's go ahead, load that in. Airplane's gonna do a whole bunch of weird things because we're jumping from one scenery to the other, and we do have to wait for the scenery to load in. All right, so let's go.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position.
My smooth landing title is over. It's all good, man. You get it back. You get it back, Jurassic Gamer. I'm now Hardlander. Nah, man. Yeah, hey, man. You get some good ones. You get some bad ones, man. But you get to fly another day, brother. You get to fly another day, my friend. Alright, so this is our departure out of Palma. It's definitely a smooth departure. What the winds are looking like here now? Well, too early to look. Oh, it was like a 6 knots. Yeah, it was smooth flying out of here. B1, rotate, no tail strikes. Beautiful. This thing is a rocket ship. And I was on flight directors. I didn't look out the window one time. This thing is a rocket. Alright, let's bring it back. Let's check out the passenger perspective. Beautiful departure. It was a beautiful day here in Palma. Alright, let's jump to the good stuff here. This was good stuff too, but let's see the floaty. Let's check out the floaty, chat. Let the scenery load in.
Airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Let the scenery load in. OMG, it's foggy here. And let me we'll run through it real quick. Hold up, huh? Oh shoot, run it back. Scenery is still loading in, chat. Scenery is still loading in. Let the scenery load in. Alright, so yeah, chat, we had a freaking crosswind at like 26 knots. OMG. OMG. Alright, speed it up. Right about here.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position.
We were crabbing. I was putting in some rudder works on this one, chat. Definitely had some rudder inputs. Felt like I flew the glide slope pretty smooth too. But we definitely floated. Let's see how bad we floated though. Look at all that turbulence. Hold up, look at the wind. Wind never died down. Stood firm at like 21 knots. Trying not to, yeah, I was trying to pull up too much, and we were still just floating. Look at that, just floating. The plane was just floating, like OMG. Plane didn't even want to get down. It reminded me of that flight you did last time, Jurassic Game, and where you just literally floated over the runway for like 20 seconds, bro. That was fun though. That was fun. Alright, we'll wrap it up. No, we're not listening to that. Where the outro at? Oops. Alright, there we go. chat. I want to take this moment to say thank you all for rocking out with me today. Today's stream, I appreciate y'all. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you're watching this on a rerun, please don't forget to smash down the like and hit the sub so you won't miss our future upcoming flights. I'll take this moment to say thank you all. This is Jurassic Gaming. I appreciate you, buddy. Definitely looking forward to flying with you again in the future. And let's run through, make some call-outs, some shout-outs. Aviation Geek. Salute to you, Aviation Geek. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Hope you're getting some good sleep right now. We were rocking out all night. V1, salute to you, V1. I hope you get back your information in Discord, bro. That sucks. Jurassic Gaming again, thank you. Mag, sorry that you wasn't able to fly with us, Mag. Behind the Skies, wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. Some Airbus fans, salute to you as well, some Airbus fan. And Emmett, looking forward to flying with you later. Hopefully it all works out. Definitely looking forward to jumping into some GA flying chat. Stick around, maybe later I'll go live. We'll do some GA flying with the community again one more time. And salute to Chris. Welcome aboard, Chris. Glad to have you here with us. Thanks for the sub. Thank you all for the sub. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And salute to you, Todd, as well. Just Pilot, Rude Boy, respect. And Pluto, salute to you too as well, Pluto. I appreciate the company, y'all. Till then, y'all stay firm. And I catch y'all later on the next one or tomorrow. So then, stay up, peace out, and see ya.